Hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far, and same as yesterday. If you celebrate the holidays, I hope the celebration's going well. We are going to be opening eggs of a different variety today. That's the best segue I've got, I'm sorry. We're playing AVP2 Primal Hunt Blind. The most I've ever played of this is... well, nothing, basically. I've played a little bit of the start of the Predator mission. I played a little bit of the start of the Predalien mission. Haven't really played the Corporate. I've seen them on the loading screen, and that's about it. So one loud flashbang later. So, yeah, functionally this is blind. The only thing I played with the alien mission was just running around the very start of the level as a facehugger, checking the vision still worked with all the changes, to try and get this to work on a modern system. Predator, basically the same. I killed like one or two creatures, realized that you actually start with the Combi-stick after doing it with the wrist blades, and then checked the visions and it worked. So as far as I know, we shouldn't be hitting any issues. We're doing... this is the same release bundle that it's appeared online for free. The original AVP2 and Primal Hunt have been basically thrown together with the single-player, multiplayer, and then master server patches, I believe is the combination of the three. AVP2 will not work out of the box unless you also go to, I think it's PC Gaming Wiki, and you find a D3 DLL or D3 Direct DLL, or there's some sort of file that's on there that is missing from AVP2 that lets it work on modern machines, because otherwise it doesn't know how to do the resolution and it just falls over and dies. AVP2 Primal Hunt has that file, which makes it a bit of a pain, because OBS won't detect AVP2 Primal Hunt unless you then run DG Voodoo, which was a fun experiment that I had to sit there and do, but we got this working. So, you know, quick heads up to anyone who tries to play either game. I think you don't need the D3DL if you're 1920, 1080 or below. I think it's only if you're on like 2560, 1440 like I am. But hey, technical stuff aside, I think we're going to do the same thing we did with AVP2, which is we're just going to start at the top, work our way down. That's beautiful. Yeah, we'll just play through on normal. See how this goes.
Yes, sir, General Rykov. Done. That was the General. He wants to see you in his office right away.
Oh?
He says it's urgent.
Well, then it must be, my love. This will have to wait for another time.
We have a buyer.
It's about time.
Our precautions have made things proceed much more slowly than I had originally anticipated. It is unfortunate we have had to wait before obtaining the artifact, but it was necessary.
So, this is our next step?
You should get your gear together and leave tonight while the opportunity remains. When you arrive at Zeta Site, there will be no one but Iron Bears there to greet you.
I assume the Iron Bears won't be blamed for this breach.
Of course not. Ivan has taken care of the details. Once you're ready to go, meet Chekhov in the cargo bay. He has one final piece of equipment you will be needing.
Yes, sir, General.
Donya, The artifact is several levels below the guard station, and Eisenberg has already lost a team of synthetics attempting to retrieve it. Be careful, Donya.
Yes, General.
Everything ready?
Yeah, Xavier will have quite a hangover in the morning. He might even think he stole the artifact himself.
Good. I doubt the Major would approve of the General's methods.
Well, she didn't serve on Korari, now did she?
Yeah, and I'd stow it if I were you. You don't want to see her pissed off. Major?
Is everything ready?
Yes, sir.
Then let's proceed. Becker, Serge, you are with me. Popov, I want you here in the APC. Chances are we will be coming out hot.
You got it.
I've just realized I've been muted. Haha! Alright, so. First impressions so far. Really surprised at the amount of aliens that are coming our way for level 1. This is very different from AVP 2. Actually, pause while I do the recap. I think the aliens here are infinitely respawning, which is why we then domed our friend in the head, because usually killing an ally on purpose is restart. And, you know, pretty quick to do that. Yeah, this is very different from AVP 2's Marine campaign. First level was tense, build up. Second level, some alien contact, like 2 or 3 at most for some areas. And here we faced, I'd say like 12 to 15, and then it's an infinite grinder ahead of us. Which is a thing, I guess. At least we got a smart gun early on. And I'm just gonna push. I'm also just pushing a direction like I'm playing, what was it, Survival in AVP 1? Oh yeah, they fully expect you just to push. Okay, we're out of the fun gun. Am I going the right way? I'm just following backpacks. Huh. Wait, they're still alive? No way. I need to make home not aim upwards. Although it does give me a heads up that I've muted myself, I guess. Yeah, that's a friendly just died. I'm gonna go pick up their guns. Although, what weapon should I use? It's not great, but we'll use this. Thank you. Was it just... Okay, it was just one linear push. That was weird. They infinitely spawn from there. They stop spawning when you get to the end of this. I kind of understand the intent. You know, maybe we're pushing into a hive or something. But it just feels rough. You know? This is like if I played like Doom Plutonia. Welcome to the first level. There's an arc vial. Have fun. Spider Mastermind if you're playing on multiplayer, I think.
Sir, are you listening? Sir?
Unexpected.
I believe so, sir. Is this channel secure?
Quite. The others, they are with you.
No, sir. They are not.
They knew the risks and the reward. Let us make sure their efforts are not wasted. What do you see?
I am in a large chamber. It appears different from the ruins I've been in before. I see the artifact. It appears to be floating, no, suspended in some sort of field.
That's as we expected. Eisenberg Synthetics made it almost this far. They just didn't make it back. We do have some poor quality transmissions of what they saw there, however.
Dunya, that was Dr. Post. He is going to give you instructions on using the device.
I doubt you're going to like this very much.
What I like is of little concern, Doctor.
No, I suppose not. If you look at the back of the device, you can see it has a peculiarly shaped extrusion.
Yes, with 4 prongs coming out of it.
Yes, that's it. What you have is called a It should interface with the pilot systems that are still online and start shutting them down one by one.
How long will that take?
That's the tricky part. There's no telling how much of the tech there is still functioning correctly. Our tests show it could take several hours if things are really bad.
That could be a problem, Doctor. You told me this would take only minutes.
Well, it would if everything were...
Donya, you cannot spend several hours down there alone.
That's just it, sir. I was fighting for my life up until the moment I entered the chamber. When I did, the aliens they just stopped.
It's likely they have some aversion to this area. After all, it was obviously an important place when the pilots built it. Dr. Morita once speculated that the aliens might have a hive memory which allowed...
Donya, once you activate the device, be prepared to get out as quickly as possible. If there is any trouble, leave the artifact. It can be retrieved later once the device has managed to disable the pilot tech.
Just the same, sir. I would prefer not to have to come down here a second time if I can avoid it. So, that is it. Just plug it in, and this thing starts shutting systems down at random.
That's it. The pilot systems are remarkably intelligent and robust. It's only a matter of time before the surviving systems figure out how to turn everything back on again. So you must retrieve the artifact quickly.
Donya, keep your comlink open and inform us as soon as anything changes. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I recognize the voice for Dr. Post, but I could not tell you who it is. But I guess this kind of explains why it's a brutal slaughter up to this point. Also kind of worrying I'm being given all these... I think I have every weapon. I do. I have every weapon. Minigun. Oh no, I don't have the rocket launcher. Which one's Prox mine? This is Prox. Let's do this a bit clever, shall we? Unless I have to go back that way, in which case I'm about to blow myself up. But I do want to have a look around before we just start doing the objective. Yeah, this is... I like the color scheme. This stuff over here, this is very regular Geiger, but that isn't. And... I think that might be a door, but who knows? This is gonna hurt. No, it's not. Okay. I don't think I see any other entry points. And we can't seem to put a prox mine in that corridor, which is interesting. Full armor. I think we keep the pulse rifle for now. And I guess we just start breaking stuff.
General,
Go ahead.
I have inserted the device.
Good. Now we wait.
Shit.
Donya, what has happened?
Think I'm in trouble. It looks like turning off the artifact has caused a cascade of other failures. The entrance to the chamber has collapsed.
Can you find another way out?
Oh, there are other exits. Hopefully one will lead to the surface.
Then waste no time. Take the artifact and radio when you're out. We'll have a team standing by.
I'm on it.
Okay. Well, I think I know where I need to go. How did she get to the central platform, though? Oh, wait, no, there was a bridge, wasn't there? Yeah, there was a bridge. And that means my prox mines were up. That was smart. That was very smart. My prox mines probably weren't as useful as I hoped they'd be. I actually couldn't make out that the aliens were on this bit by here. I am assuming I woke up here, right? Because they sort of showed this falling down. Yeah, okay. See, very much like this architecture, this is probably Predator tech. If I had to hazard a guess. I heard the noises and thought they were coming from ahead of me. But also, I don't think I heard the motion detector go off. Oh, no. No, 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 no. It doesn't autosave at that midpoint. Okay, hold on. Why is quicksave not on F5? It's on F6. Okay, well, we know what we're doing this time. I guess we'll also save the prox mines. And we also don't have to save our friends, so let's go. Oh, I think we might be able to pick up a flamethrower. No, what a shame. Bye. Oh, wait, no, I want the pulse rifle. Unless he's about to run off the edge and fall to his death. No? Oh, we don't get to go back up. Okay. Wait. This never fired. Why do I get a heads up display when I look at this? Pick up deploy sentry gun. Hello. I mean, I still kind of want the pulse rifle, but I hope we pick it up somewhere else. And run. Actually, I kind of want the reset so we can get the pulse rifle. Because thinking about it, otherwise, the only ranged weapons I have are the sniper rifle, the minigun, the smart gun. Sorry, the only, like, ballistic ones I have. I mean, handgun kind of works. But it's a sidearm. I'd rather it stays as a sidearm. I don't mind this being so high intense energy at the start, but I don't know, it just wasn't what I was expecting. Wait. I've noticed that if you only have one, like, handgun out, you get this weird, I think it might be like an arm or something in the bottom left. But that's probably because of the resolution I'm playing at, you know? This game was designed for like 4x3 with whatever field of view it had at the time. Didn't realize we could use sentry guns. You're coming with me? Okay. I want either one of these. Thank you. Kill him. Come on. Rip his guts out. Man, he's durable, isn't he? Oh, these are the weakest drones I've ever seen in my life. Come on, pulse rifle. Give. Are you hard-coded to live until I get near the exit? No. Alright, we're good. Wait, no, the aliens have stopped spawning. Do they only spawn until the allies die? There is a motion tracker sound, it's just very quiet. I think it's louder in AVP 2. Also, it might be shorter range. It might be shorter range. Yeah, that looks like it only goes to 15 meters. I think it goes to 30 in AVP 2. Yeah, see, runners cook real easy. You just need to, you know, actually hit them with the flame. And sometimes they explode. Even better. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. Alright, skip these. I don't know where I'm going to use this sentry gun, but
Shit.
probably get to use it somewhere, right? Was there an easy way to get off the platform, or was jumping for it and hoping really my best option? Probably drop down onto this. No, not quite. I mean, it was less damage we took than last time. Overwhelmed by multiple Praetorians. Yeah, they really are gonna throw the whole kitchen sink at me, aren't they? Oh, that's why the health is here. So you take the full damage there, you come up here, full health, full armor. That's a decision. Why not just leave the bridge in? Yeah, no, multiple Praetorians. So I'm probably gonna fight two. which we only really fought to, I think maybe 3 at the end of the the Human Marine campaign. Hold on. I thought they would have only appeared when we, you know, opened the door. I'm gonna put that there just in case. So I did hear something in front of me. Let's take this door. Or not. I guess it's this one. You know, I like it when the runners cooperate and actually catch fire. I'm glad the aliens never understood the concept of stop, drop, and roll. I saw those eggs. Oh, Facehugger's life. Facehugger's life. That's disgusting. Throwing a Facehugger at me while I'm having to deal with all the warriors. The drones and the runners. Quick thing. Seeing the Facehugger there reminded me. I ended up making a clip or a short of basically dealing with the Facehuggers in the Marine campaign when you're trying to sneak out of the pods. And I had to go frame by frame to understand how it was that a Facehugger launched itself at me but didn't kill me. And I'm pretty sure it got caught on the ladder. Like, I ran into like somewhere where there was a ladder slightly in front of where I was. I think the Facehugger hit that, or the collision counted for that, but I managed to get away safe. It was lucky. I don't trust this. Smart gun will pick up a Facehugger. Easily. But yeah, all those aliens and then a Facehugger running towards you. If I hadn't spotted that, I would have had to go back to whenever it was I last quick saved. This is definitely Predator tech. Like, 100%. There's nothing else it could be. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Why didn't the eggs catch fire? I'm 100% sure I bathed that entire area in flame. Note to self, eggs are fireproof. Somehow the aliens have evolved to not be, to have the eggs safe from napalm. Oh, this is not what I want to have in my hands right now. Why is my crouch not Control or C? Why the fuck is it left shift? What? That's a Praetorian. Wait, did that just try to... You can pounce? I'm sorry? Could a Praetorian pounce in the regular AVP2 campaign? I don't remember. I don't think they could. I know in multiplayer they couldn't. But I don't remember the campaign. Also, I like how I was just jumping around, like, grenading all the runners up close, and I see a Praetorian, and my first thought is, I'm just gonna mash the trigger. Oh. Wow. I didn't think that was gonna work out. Okay. Why are you giving me a full heal? Am I about to fight more Praetorians? Do I need to get the minigun ready? I probably need the minigun ready. I'm not sure which way to go. Oh, this is just a trophy wall. Yeah, see? Human skulls. Well, humanoid. That might be drone. Runner, drone, queen. No Praetorian, which is weird. Very weird. I'm a huge fan of the enemies that constantly spawn in behind me. I saw the drone running around. You cannot convince me it's not over there. Give me the spider mine. Can't go back up. Oh, I know I saw a drone tail. Where was it? This way. Oh, not a fan of these stairs. If you're gonna make a stairway, make it a stairway. This is annoying. I do like the verticality. I don't like how they just keep going, boy, aliens from behind! It feels scummy. I was killed. Unsurprised. Unsurprised. Where is... This is before the elevator. Slowest run I think I've ever seen. So what are we not going to do this time, Marwol? Oh, that's easy. I'm not going to rely on the flamethrower for dealing with eggs. Think we got those? All but one? Here we go. What was it next? It was like runners and then a Praetorian? I thought I saw an alien beneath me. I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, we got you guys. Yeah, I don't get to use the spider mine much, actually. Just gotta wait for the flambe to die down a little bit. Whenever you're ready, game. There we go. Hello, spider mine. Would you like to spider mine? Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's right, there were like 5 of you, weren't there, not 2. The Praetorians shouldn't be able to do that. It's too big. Also, I think you can now see why I don't tend to use spider mines. This is the riskiest thing I've done in my life. I could just shoot this thing. You know what? 1D. I was kind of hoping the explosions would kill it, because I thought the prox mine detonated faster. I didn't think there was that much of a delay. And you guys are still stuck on the ceiling. Let's put this back to regular mines. And then it's... What? It's supposed to explode on contact, not bounce off the egg. Oh. Didn't realize there's someone here. I think we got it. Flamethrower, please. Then I get ambushed from behind. I saw that one literally spawn in. You cannot tell me I didn't. We turned around, saw those two, burned them, and then a rounder just went whoop into existence. Sorry, did I just trigger the spawn again? Is that possible? No. This is where we died. Let's keep the flamer out. I just caught the egg. Which means there's going to be more egg. Right there. Oh, I heard it I heard one open. I know I heard one open. Man, I don't trust this at all. I wasn't expecting. Wrong weapon. I am got 9. This is me hitting 8. What am I going to do? Whip a rocket launcher out and just, like, Kali Ma myself with that thing at the same time? Oh, there's something going to come from this way. Surely. You wouldn't have this sort of a weird ledge and not have something just spawn in and rush me. Cool. That'll do. 2 regular... Ooh, I can handle 2 regular grenades. What weapon do I... pulse rifle. Same as... Knew it. Knew it! Finally, what I was about to say is, Same as how this orange glow of a fog could really easily hide a facehugger, I fully expect the developers to pull, like, a giant dick move where there'll be a facehugger hidden by the fog. This is a cool thing. I've never learned the number system. There is actually a system to the numbers. They do count. I just don't remember what base they are. I don't think they're base 10.
General, I've reached the surface.
We've located you. There's an APC just a few clicks away. They're turning on their transponder now. You should be able to get a bearing on them with your motion tracker.
Yes, sir. I'll see you at the pods.
This has to be a new mission, right? What are you? Uh-oh. Too busy trying to figure out what it was that I just was not aiming. But yeah, level 1 is all over the place. I like the aesthetic of the Predtech, I should say. I still don't know how I feel about the endless spawning xenomorphs while you try to get to the artifact. Not a fan of the, like, 4 aliens that keep spawning in every time you just do something, and it always spawns in behind you. It feels sloppy, rough, and unpolished, but I still enjoyed it. Just, you know, give me guns, give me aliens, and just let me shoot. That's a predator. Right? Did I just hear one? Or is that just the breathing of that creature that I just killed? Two shots. I think actually the second shot to a dome might instant kill it if we can get it before it just pounces at me. It reminds me of the... whatever they were called from Quake 2. No. Thank you. The, which mission pack was it? Reckoning? Whichever one had the phalanx in it. Still dealing with these. I think it was Reckoning. They had like this this other natural wildlife to Strogos, or Strogos, or however you want to pronounce that. I think they don't even pronounce Strog the same way in their own game. What? What? What's... Have I confused it by walking backwards? Well, whatever it is, I can't track it because I don't know where it is. I guess we just run. That was a predator. Oh! Oh, I see. I think they might be invincible. Or at least it's not worth my time shooting them. I can see them running around down there. I want my health back. So this is a new level. Okay. Two shots. I also forgot to mention there because I was too busy trying to figure out if I wanted just to restart or what. Ads are about to arrive. So we're going to wait here. Actually, we'll get back to that weird field and then we'll wait. You have another one of those weird local aliens. Creatures to deal with. And then, what was it, like 2 eggs up on the left? Then we have runners. Okay. Then I have you. Right, we're basically back at the field. I can see why this expansion is very divisive already. And we haven't even hit Predator or Alien yet. It's... I think I've already sort of done a good job of outlining how I feel about it. It feels very unpolished. Like, so far it's been, like... Sorry, I thought I heard a runner. But so far, it's been... It's had really good parts, right? The Predator Tech area, that was... The area itself was pretty interesting, pretty cool. Haven't seen that before. Not in this game, at least. Or AVP 2. Or I think AVP 1. I don't think it's in there either. Anyway. The fighting, you know, as I say, give me aliens. I like to shoot the aliens. Fun. But it's the way the encounters are being done, I think, is the bad aftertaste that's being left in my mouth. In the Marine campaign, you could usually tell where they were going to be or where they might be because they... Either you were in a hive and you could see, like, entryways, or you'd see, like, vents, or there'd be some indication to it. Here, it's just sort of like you walk into an area and suddenly, hello, the local committee has decided to send you 5 drones and 3 warriors. And you have barely any notification because, sure, your motion track is 360 degrees, but it's also... I think it's shorter range. I might be wrong. And then, because they've thrown literally everything except a rocket launcher at me, I don't even get to keep my turret. My turret's gone. My turret doesn't carry between levels. My sentry gun is just vanito. Great. But there was no point that I could have used it in there. We were always pushing forwards. The only point where I sort of wait is the endless spawning xenomorphs, and at that point it's just to get their guns. When would I have been able to put down a turret and hold a section, or defend myself, or needed to wait? I didn't. So why would you give me a sentry gun? This is what I mean. It feels like they have a lot of good ideas, but they've stuck them together with, like, tape. Go away. Why'd I lean away when I said that? Why'd I lean away again? Okay, we're gonna get rushed. They are still down there. They haven't figured out how to move up. I'm going to do something really risky. See, the flamethrowers are great. I just point, click, and we hopefully kill. Oh. See, again, I've got, like, 3 dots moving around on top of me, and I could not tell you if those are xenomorphs stuck in walls or really weird enemies. This is probably full health, full armor. It's full health. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and say those runners didn't just pop in from behind. Full health, full armor. Yeah, no, this is like when you get someone's first level from like Doom 2 or Quake 2 or Quake, and they've just sort of thrown things together in something that looks like it's good, but it needs to, like, a few more revisions and then it's fine. I shouldn't be just thrown full health, full armor. What on earth is that? Oh! See, this is what I mean, right? There's some cool stuff here. That's not so cool. Backpacks, like, okay. I don't think I've seen a normal ammo pickup for any weapon. I think it's all been ammo backpacks. Who made this? Rogue? Was it Rogue? Oh. So it's 3 backpacks of equipment in what I was initially thinking was the end of the first Predator level. We could go and get it, but I bet you there's a trap to this. Like, I'm gonna walk this way and suddenly... Praetorians? No? You just have 3 backpacks of ammunition here. Nothing's going to try and ambush me. You just... Oh, no, never mind. There's 3 runners coming. Is that it? Change things up. Let's use the smart gun for a bit. Three runners. I walk down a fucking corridor and you send like 7 guys at me for my lunch money. That's more what I was expecting, but you know, over here. There's probably smart gun ammo here. Nope. I guess we collected it all. That needed to be here. I get to here and they start coming out the rocks. Not as I walk back this way, you send 3 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just... Eight. It's... That thing didn't even turn up when I was walking down towards that area, so like... I think we're gonna not really mention anything else about, like, level design until we get to a different campaign, because maybe it's just the corporate one. Maybe they put all their time and effort into the Predator and the Alien. See, this section I quite like. Sure, the aliens are sort of coming out of nowhere, but they kind of make sense. They're all coming out of, like... I can see them coming from the rocks. If I slow down a bit, yeah, see they're coming from below as well. This is nicer. This feels better. I like how I said I'd stop talking about level design and then immediately start talking about, like, the level again. But, yeah, maybe Predalien has, you know, good things going with it. Maybe, maybe Predator has some really good things going with it. I say maybe Corporate was just sort of, we need a human campaign, let's just slap one together. You know? What's left at the bottom of the bin? Well, we've still got these other levels some of the interns made. Cool. Put them in. I need to be careful because I can see all those dots. But I could not tell you if those are aliens on the bottom of this rock. They are. They were. They were. I'm gonna have to stop and fight soon. I heard something big. Yeah, they were having issues with the shortcut of this geometry. Okay. That looks like my way out. How did I know a Praetorian was turning up soon? Just... hold on. Did I actually just whip the sniper rifle out and then just beat in on that thing's head, shoot it while trying to dodge, what are the, like, the local ringworm infestation? I think I missed the first shot. I think I dialed it in for the second, but, like, that poor Praetorian. How'd you guys drive over here? Holy hell.
Major?
I'll drive. I have the artifact, General.
Excellent work, Dunya. Ivan will be waiting when you arrive at Pod 5. He will handle it from there.
As you say, sir. Sir?
Yes, Major?
Zeta Site, it was just as you suspected. It's not purely pilot technology. Someone or something has been there before us.
I'll expect a full report tomorrow. No details are to be left out.
Yes, sir, General.
Damn, I hate pulling lift duty.
You and me both.
Hey, you mind if I take a smoke?
You can do whatever you want, Jerry. Just make sure you do it where I can smell it.
Yeah, all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, Jerry,
Yeah?
be careful. Those things will kill you.
Yeah.
What the?
Perhaps it was just the room they were afraid of.
Do you hear what you're saying? They aren't afraid of anything.
No, not normally.
Dunya, we're showing a breach at the waterwalk. Aliens have entered Pod 5.
There's no response from the guards there, sir.
Sir, you don't think this has anything to do with the artifact?
I don't know yet, but I want you to go to Storage C and get the artifact. It must be moved off Pod 5 and secured. Is Dimitri there? Dimitri, I want you to meet Chekhov at the waterwalk on the double. Dunya, contact me the moment you have the artifact.
Yes, sir, General.
Another time then.
Another time, love.
I think I recognize Dunya's voice actress, and I know where from. I'm pretty sure she's the, oh, what would the term be? But like the intel officer, the command, not the commander, but okay. Mech Warrior 4 Mercenaries. You play as Spectre lead. You play as Spectre for Spectrelands. I'm pretty sure Dunya's voice actress is the woman that you work with, who's like your liaison for like giving you mission updates, giving you information as you play. I don't know what the term would be for that sort of role. And now I get to get lost. Because, can I ever navigate these places? No. But already I'm loving it. Health is good, armor is good. Well, armor could do with some more armor. Wait. This room is reused. I think. I swear there's a similar room in the Marine campaign. I mean, it would make sense, you know, pods are sort of all probably built to one sort of spec. Just mass fabricated and then slotted together. Go further up. Why would I want to? It looked like I could go this way.
General?
Go ahead, Dunya.
The artifact! It's gone, sir.
Gone. What are you saying, Dunya? Someone took it?
Something took it. Not an alien, sir. Something I've never seen before. It was standing there, and then it just disappeared. The air seemed to shimmer where it had been standing.
Dunya, get out of there, now!
But, General, it could not have taken the artifact very far. I can follow it with the motion tracker.
No, the artifact is of no importance now. Dunya, Eisenberg's men have blown the walks to pods 2 and 4. Get down to the cargo lift. This is an order. We are evacuating the pod.
Okay, that predator we saw is probably the one we play as. So it would be curious to see that side of the story. Get me in. What I'm currently concerned about is I don't really have good ammo reserves right now. I mean, I think we're full for grenades. We're full for grenades. But pulse rifle's not doing too hot and we keep getting ambushed. And that makes me really worried because if pulse rifle runs out, I have to try to use handguns. So we're sort of using handguns now, so as like practice. Oh. Except now we also have a shotgun, so it's not too bad. Not exactly. Oh, hold up. Okay. I can aim, sometimes. We have 20 rounds of regular handgun left. How do I drop the drones faster than what runners? How? What? Runners should have less health. I don't trust this. We're in the cargo elevator stairway, aren't we? I think so. Yes. Pulse rifle, please. Thank you. I don't mind the shotgun. It just takes ages to fire and reload. Why don't we have a semi-auto? Why could you not splash out on the budget for like a Benelli M4 or something? That was a bit too risky. You are coming with me. If I get pounced, I'm dead. I'm looking for health and hopefully more gun. There it was. Back to the start. Because I don't think I quick saved. Nope. Oh, I did. I quick saved right after the start of it. once more with feeling, I guess. Alright, we're gonna try to keep pulse rifle ammo topped up as much as we can. Okay, runners don't seem to be running very quick. Drones don't seem to be about the same sort of speed. This whole expansion just feels weird. Did I just... I think I just, like, wall ran against this. We see the Predator. Drones. Didn't realize there was armor by there. That actually might have helped. Don't I get ambushed? And then we can go up here for health. Sure, let's use the AP rounds. Why not? What? Just really happy to see me, I guess. I mean, runners are born from animals. Usually like dogs. I mean, that's how the one in Alien 3 was created. Shotgun, but I'm about to get jumped by like 2 drones. Okay. Except I'm pretty sure I saw there was another runner. No. It's here. Was there 4 of you last time? I thought there was only 2. Or is it only 2 when I get to the stairway? Three at the... No, 2 at the stairway. Just gonna wait for that battery. That's fine. Alright, warriors, drones, even. And then I need to do a better job of looking around because there's probably things hidden between the boxes, just like those shells. Okay, Okay, health is much better. We're gonna put a quick save here. And shotgun for now. Hurry for handgun. Not great. Nothing there. And then I'm about to get swamped by like 4 warriors. And then we're back to being blind. Where's the 4th? Where's the 4th? That's horrific! Like, I can kind of see things better, but gee, night vision from like the early 2000s was always it's the term I normally use to refer to stuff that's like that, an experience. Yeah, I didn't know where that runner was going. I don't think the runner knew either, so we'll just shoot it when we can. Back to the start. Cool. Right, let's head down. I'm not sure. I think I saw a walkway over here we could use. I was lied to by my eyes and my memory. So we're looking for any of these that are open. This one. Got another sentry I can use over there. More pulse there. I heard the musical sting. I was like, it'll be fine. It was not fine. I don't think there was actually that much ammo up here. So we'll grab the sentry, just head straight down. Hop, hop. I don't know why I'm hopping. The blood sort of stops hurting you after like 2 seconds. Need to be ready to run. If in doubt, hide like a box. You know, xenomorphs haven't quite figured out the ability to slightly crouch. They crawl or they run. They don't really do an in-between. Why have we got music playing? Don't want to go to the central bit yet. There's still crates I can look between. They pincered me. The genius. I guess they are a natural... I was a natural born killer, but... What are they called in the films? The perfect killing machine or something like that? Yeah, this doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I guess if I wanted to actually know what was going on with the plot, I could just sit here and read these. But that doesn't include shooting aliens, so... Uh-oh. You're gonna send a Praetorian after me! Took him with me. Took him with me. Took him with me. But damn! A Praetorian! In this economy. Alright. Probably why they give me all the AP ammo. Too slow. We'll stick with the pulse rifle then. Two Praetorians here is a little bit spicy. I think I saw a second Praetorian anyway. Okay, AP pistols don't seem to kill faster than I can with a pulse rifle. If you have two doors, why are you not opening both of them? That is a second... No, it's not. That's a drone. Beat it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can kill faster with the pulse rifle than the AP pistols.
I want the turrets armed for anything, inside or outside of the perimeter, that doesn't respond to IFF.
There will be hell to pay if one of the technical staff forgets his badge.
We'll worry about that if it happens. For now... Good. Dunya, we're leaving the pod.
Yes, sir. And Dimitri, he's already evacuated?
No. We'll reassess once we're off the pod.
But Dimitri...
Hasn't been heard from since he was sent to secure the breach. Aliens are still flooding into the pod. We have no choice but to assume that he has failed.
Chekhov, he was supposed to be with you.
He never arrived, Dunya.
General, we cannot just leave him.
Dunya, you have your orders. I will not allow you nor anyone else to sacrifice... What the hell?
Been secure, General. Coming down the core lift.
Dimitri, proceed to the cargo bay. We're evacuating Pod 5.
Already on my way. ETA 2 minutes. Request you secure the area until I arrive.
The cargo bay will be secured.
Very well. Dimitri, Dunya will hold the bay until you arrive. I will see you both on the ground.
You have my word on it, General.
Okay, what's the plan? Oh. I see the plan. Let's actually get you guys more like this. Okay, I might be a bit too slow on the quick save, but move you there. That one there. Fuck it. Okay. One there. Put this one more like that. Okay, now we have a good network going. We got good coverage. Not great coverage, but it's good. I think this turret needs to be moved forwards a bit. Move that there. Put that there. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'm also conscious of the fact that I think the turrets overheat. Where?
You should have reported in sooner. The General assumed.
Believe me, I tried. I made a detour through the excavation storage before going to the walkway. I must have just missed Chekhov.
Excavation? The explosion?
I sealed the breach. Permanently.
Oh, it looks like our scientist friends will be bringing water up the lifts from now on. Rykov told Eisenberg connecting to the pumping station was a risk. As usual, he would not listen.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Lucky for you. Now let's get the hell off of this pod. I have a promise to keep.
Yes, sir.
There is no way to save it, General?
We have done all we can. Once the lift broke away, we lost all hope of regaining the pod. We must cut our losses before the aliens find a way to spread to the other pods.
And what of the creature I saw?
It would seem that it found what it was looking for.
What about those remaining in the pod?
They are already dead. Sever the pod, General.
Wait, that's it? That's it? 3 missions? I knew it was short, but holy shit. And what sort of an ending was that? I don't get it. I thought Dimitri was dead by the events of AVP 2. But yeah, I was right in saying that Predator we saw during, I guess, the last level of Corporate is the one we play as. I have very mixed feelings on that last level. The turret section at the end was a choice. I liked being able to use the sentry guns, but Predator, let's go. $500 years? Right, what weapons have I got? I forget how you scroll weapons with the Predator. Wait, what's that at the end? What? Also, how did I get rid of my crosshair? There we go. What? I've got that. I presumably have the health kit. Yeah, I do. We can hack. Combi-stick. The plasma pistol from Wood Go is... okay. What is this? Oh. Interesting. I don't know what that is, so I don't know how strong this actually is. I'm saying is a lot. I don't know how strong this weapon will be compared to anything else. I guess until we fight aliens, I haven't really got a comparison. If I'm 500 years in the past, am I fighting xenomorphs, or am I just going to be fighting wildlife? Yeah, we'll leave cloak on C. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, it's already dead. Never mind. Wait, I guess I could compare it with this. This is much better. Which also means I need to apologize because I'm going to be deafening people for a long, long time. Wait, can I take their heads? Can I trophy these guys? It looks like I can because of how the sprite's done, but maybe I need to use the Combi-stick. Yeah. Oh, there's another one I can trophy. Can I trophy you? Also, it's a little bit bizarre that you didn't evolve in 500 years. I can go up. Why would I want to? I wouldn't. Glad we answered that question. So it's 4 shots with the plasma pistol to take them down. 2 shots with a sniper rifle. Oh, you guys are a different color. I'll add you to my collection. Prefer to keep the high ground. I don't know if they turn up on thermal. Oh, someone does. Someone definitely does. Okay, there's nothing over this way. Oh! If this is 500 years before, are we gonna set up a hunting ground? Be very cool if we do. So a little bit of a lore information for anyone who cares. Eventually, the predators realize that xenomorphs, which they call hard meat, are very fun to hunt. They're very challenging hunts, and they're very easy to make en masse. So what they'll do is they'll go to a planet, they will have a queen with them or some eggs, and they will just let them, you know, grow, make a hive, and then hunt the hive. The first AVP film sort of showed this. Oh, we do get xenomorphs. Interesting. So this is viable. But there's already a hive here, so we're not necessarily going to... We're not necessarily going to make the hunting grounds ourselves. Maybe we just, like, contain it and then harvest, you know, xenomorphs and whatever from it to make hunts. Oh, I'm sorry. How was I supposed to be able to tell that was acid water? Maybe we're just playing an allergic predator. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's actually good, because that... you hit this, take some damage, and then realize, oh, I need to platform. Problem is, platforming as a predator sucks. Let's go like that. I've already taken the wrong tree. This is not going to be fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, whoop. Okay, all good. That's a hive entrance right there. Surely. Give me that skull. I am a very honorable predator. Look at the trophy collection I've amassed already. I've been here for like 5 minutes, and I've already proven that I'm worthy of being an elder, or whatever. Oh, and this bullshit with the worms. I'm more just curious if I can actually permanently kill these things. The answer looks like yes. It's also nice to see that the stun effect still works in this for the plasma pistol alt-fire. I was mainly doing it because it, you know, I think it's 2 or 3 detonations will kill a xenomorph, and it's a good AoE. I'm a huge hater. I'm the biggest ops of those worms. Can they just go away? No, keep it on Xeno. That's unfortunately arriving in 50 seconds. Managed to turn off my whole HUD and still survived. Do a full restore and go. I have mixed feelings about this weapon. I feel like it's good against the xenomorphs. Very energy efficient. But then I could also just use the spear gun and collect the spears, so... But no, this is a much better introductory level than the... Where? Behind. Solved that problem, didn't I? Excuse me when I harvest all my trophies. So I think we're at 24. 25. But yeah. So far, I like this introductory level. I'm going to say more, but I might be wrong. I might not like it more. It might be so far about the same as the corporate one. What a nice sun. What a nice sky, actually. After I just healed myself, too. Well, I got nothing else planned. I still stand by my opinion that Predator is the easier one to play of all three in AVP 2. Even though I did sort of start dying constantly after I made that statement in AVP 2. Wait, are they just drip feeding one or two xenomorphs at a time towards me? I mean, I won't say no. I'll become more honorable, get more trophies. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna be wearing a suit made of skulls. And then I can make my own tribe. My own, what are they called? Tribe? Clan. Clan. They're called clans. Make my own clan then. Do whatever I want to. They can't stop me at that point. I'll be too powerful. Can't even chop a tree down, but that's fine. I'm a hunter. I'm not a forester. Doesn't matter. But we can't keep going until the ads are finished, unfortunately. I think we're about like a minute away from being able to make more progress, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, though I want to eventually play AVP Extinction, which is a weird tactical real-time strategy. That one, I like it. I understand some people don't. Some of the later missions are very dangerous, and there's also some weird cheating that the AI does that makes some of the early missions for Predator really disgusting. You have to know how the game works to not suffer huge consequences. And it sucks that it never came to PC. It was only released on like Xbox and PlayStation 2. And it's also really short. There's a lot of things against it. Having said all of that, I still really like it. The Predator system is really good in it. The alien, you control and grow a hive. So you have to know what turns into what makes a warrior, what makes a drone, what uses a drone, does a warrior benefit you more, do you need a runner, that sort of thing. But we'll get to that eventually. Right now though, ads should have finished, we can actually make more progress. We can go kill some guys. Well, xenomorphs. No combat music. That's poorly timed. No combat music actually caught me off guard there. I thought, it's fine, we can just walk around here, kill one warrior, and then ready up. I think we should move my pistol ready. No, not the spear gun. Wait, am I right at the end of the level? You gotta be right. Yeah, because now I go down into a canyon. Okay. And I need to also not fall to my death. I can see the webbing. So we are right near the end of the level. With my 31 trophies. Would it make me fight a Praetorian? I'd love to fight a Praetorian. Send one after me. Go on. You won't, game. Yoink. Man, being honorable back in these days was real easy. And I think this sort of showcases why you don't get the plasma pistol until right near the end of the AVP2 Predator campaign. Because look at, like, they keep sending aliens at me and I just right-click. Yeah, we're at the end of the level. Hunt the aliens. Sure. I'm not getting trophies this time, I don't care. No new weapons. We'll stick with the plasma pistol. Stunned myself, that's not great. Okay. I accidentally hit my microphone there, I'm sorry. I would like my dart back. We're also gonna push forward in regular vision, I guess. I mean, I'll be swapping to this for obvious reasons. Because it highlights the xenomorphs really well against the background. It's sort of, you know, designed to do that. How am I facing less aliens as the Predator compared to... You know what? Took you a second to wake up, didn't it? Yeah, how am I facing less xenomorphs than the Corporate did? Is it because I'm the like 500 years and then the hive just exponentially grew to like millions? That was a bad time to do that. I kind of need to heal. But we can basically just run gun this whole situation. Let's keep it going. Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? Thought you could get the drop on me, did you? just want to be sure that we go into this capillary. We do. Not gonna heal, it slows us down too much. I want to kill. I want to hunt. See? We don't need healing yet. Oh, that will. That will what? Now we need healing. Because we got jumped by a Praetorian. Give me that skull. Give me the skull. How am I taking constant damage? I guess I'm not allowed the Praetorian skull. That's a shame. But the only thing that saved me there was getting the stun off on it. Guess we don't go that way. Okay. Not that way either. Do we go this way? Okay, well, I got jumped by a Praetorian, so I got to be going the right way in some direction, but I don't know what direction is the next one to go in. Let's not destroy those. Okay, where could I maybe jump to? Jump on top of this. Not quite. Can't go up that way. That's death. Yeah, that's definitely shut. Okay, I'm confused. We can't go back through the capillary because we had to jump in and there was a very sharp angle drop. Right? If I go back, it's... yeah, look at the way it goes up. I can maybe jump back out of this. Maybe, but it's... but see, everything guides me towards this. Went in that way, down to this, down to this. Jump into the capillary. Follow it, get jumped by the Praetorian. And then you have big door. Do I have to use the hack tool on these? The top of these are a button. Okay. That wasn't signposted very well. More Praetorians. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, this is the artifact chamber. If you ever wondered what the effect looks like to get hit by the EMP, that was it. So I need to activate the artifact. I assume it's jump down there and hit buttons? Nope. Okay. Very cool that we get to see this area before and after the Predators take control of the technology. I'm glad we started Corporate. Primary fire takes a lot more energy, I need to remember that. Oh, Praetorian! Now I have my fancy skull. I can see a runner stuck just past that Praetorian corpse, so I'm just gonna flex on it. Heal up. Do the energy again, and then we'll just spear gun him. No? I was hoping that would be a headshot. Oh, that was it? Oh, I'm hunting the queen now. Okay. I assume we're not going back through the capillary. Next, because I can see a tail back there. Oh, we get allies. Now, I know I've mentioned like honor and trophies and all those fun things. It's a little bit weird that we got the plasma caster later, after securing the hive. But we already had like the plasma pistol and whatever this is. Like, this is fun and all, but I'd rather use the plasma caster. And I guess when we get to the queen, I'll probably not use any of the energy weapons. You know, it'd be honorable to fight that thing with a combi-stick. I think I did the same thing in the main game, AVP 2. I think I almost died doing it too. Uh-oh. Wait, I have to do a defense mission as a predator? Are you serious? Okay. Well, we'll keep the electrovisor up. Do you want to get in on the hunt, or are you just gonna stand there and stand there? Okay. Glad the lift still works. Okay, get ready. Oh, that is a lot of contact. And a Praetorian. Sorry, I have a net gun? Why do I suddenly have a net gun? Why does my frame rate suddenly disappear too? Oh, I bet you I picked up the net gun by running over it. I was confused because I went from plasma caster to net gun. I was like, this is useless. Why have I got this? The net gun is only useful against humans. It is functionally useless against aliens. We have to redo the level. That's fine. I also didn't realize I'd locked onto a facehugger until I shot it. So, if there were 3 missions for Corporate, I assume this is the second mission for Predator, and that the third one will be retrieving the artifact. But yeah, so the way the net gun works is, as the name implies, it is a gun that fires a net. The only way to get free from it is to melee your way out. Now, aliens, they can only have a melee, so they're useless against them. Predators, it has some use. Please. You know what? Plasma pistol, let's go. I need to back out because I saw an alien facehugger. Yeah, stunning myself there was a dumb move. I also thought I could take the Praetorian out with regular level 1 shots. I didn't realize I needed a charged one. That's okay, it's quick enough to get back to where we were. But I'll put a quick save here so I can just hit quick load. I hit my friendly with the splash damage. Once again, I've said the Predator is the easiest one, and I'm struggling because of making dumb mistakes. Although, to be fair, that mistake there was this dumbass, so it's not mine. I swear, I promise. I don't think where there's any aliens. There are aliens. I should finish the thought. I don't think any xenomorphs turn up on the way back here, and obviously they don't because we would have seen them otherwise. You know what? Let's walk into that room without the visor turned on. Yeah, look, that guy gets jumped by facehuggers. Right. Now that's more manageable. Thought the spear gun would do a better job. And we might be running into pred aliens, depending on how the developers feel about life cycles. Yeah, see, this one had a net gun. This is why we picked one up. I need to keep this visor going because of facehuggers. I'm also going to assume I have to run back to where the original power core was. I've got music but no contact. Where is it? I didn't mean to just rocket my way down to the bottom of the shaft. I thought I was about to die on the impact, but predators do be made of sterner stuff. So far, The Predator mission, though, campaign has been... It's good. I've enjoyed it more than Corporate, definitely. Hello. That's another Praetorian. So if you wonder why I keep swapping to the Combi-stick, it's because as far as I remember, it does the most damage out of any of the Predator weapons. And I believe it also has armor piercing. Could be wrong. Don't think I am. But yeah, we had a full charge there. I think there's 3 charge levels. You got basic, first charge, second charge. Yeah, so you can level 1, 2, 3. Level 3 is good damage, but Praetorians I think have resistances. Like, I don't think the Plasma Caster has armor piercing, is actually the right way to say that. We're gonna eat through our energy reserves constantly. Going this way. Apologies again for anyone who finds the red vision, the red visor, really distracting. Or not necessarily distracting, but like hard to see. There go all my fun dart gun, spear gun rounds. They're spawning and falling down, and it's clear as day. I was right, there is a bit more care and a bit more detail and polish put into this, but those 2 things right there sort of blemished it. Tarnished even. From below? From below? I don't want to push up, not yet. I thought I might be able to draw them out. Never mind, we'll just heal up. Let's keep going. Oh, egg chamber. I ain't taking chances. Zero chances. I think I got it. I didn't! I like how I went from the slightly sarcastic, I think I got it, straight to the immediate, certain panic of, it's coming towards me, I definitely didn't get it. Where am I? Why do I have a Weyland-Yutani ladder right here? Is that a Predator dying or a Praetorian? That might have been a Predator being taken out. Yep. There was a use button turning up. Why? Why? Sorry, what did that button do? Oh, am I supposed to turn on all the terminals? Was there one over here? Yes. Okay. Thought I saw a Praetorian. I did. Fuck. Pull some distance. Calm down, Sparky. Splash damage might finish this one. No, it hit me though. I open this door, I immediately have a Praetorian in front of my face. I need to get ready. I hope we get lucky with the EMP. I thought I was going to be stood closer, but I'll take that distance. Keeping an eye out for like face huggers that could be like up above me somehow. Turn around, turn around. Coward. Die with dishonor. I realize I can't really say anything. I'm walking around with a plasma caster firing it like it's a everyone gets one free sale. But oh, that's actually a door? Okay. That's the way I need to go. How am I the only competent Predator? Apart from the guy we left at the basement, like... Hello? This will eviscerate the Praetorian. Praetorian. I keep saying prey. Except watch there not be any more Praetorians. so far, good kills. Where are you running? I can... There. Okay, quick little recharge as we keep waddling forwards. Oh, it's just occurred to me, I haven't been keeping an eye out for the terminals. And they've been airdropped in front of me. Where am I going? It's a very fun question. Where am I going? Oh, up. 1 second. That was interesting. Of all the days to happen, I guess it would be today. Should probably give context. The church are going around and just asking, "Oh, would you like to come to the afternoon Sunday service?" And I went, "Unfortunately not. Sorry, I have plans." Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Am I supposed to be up here? Uh-oh. Well, it's easy enough to get back. No, I'm supposed to be in here. And then... this way. Aha, see, I understand. We know where we're going. We have aliens! I am the Predator. And we are against each other. Yeah, that's destroyed. You're gonna make me go down there? Really? Wait, what? I hear it. If you don't know why I'm suddenly freaking out, that trilling noise, that slightly wet trill noise, that's a face hugger. And I don't see it. Well, it's not this way. That was a hell of a jump. Oh, is it up there somewhere? I don't hear it anymore, so I think... Wait, no, it's coming from here. It's probably under the map. Oh, we've been absolutely face-hugged. There's no way we have not. Yeah, look, there it is. So I think we found out what happened to the Predator. And this is 500 years later. Okay. So this is probably the final mission. This will be the one where we try to get the artifact. And then presumably we just die? Unless there's some way to extract... No, because this would lead into Predalien. Okay. It makes sense. It all clicks together. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you would have been able to see the Predator. Please don't make me retread that level. Brilliant. No notes. We're still in stasis. We have all but the last weapon, and I think the last one is the throwing dart. Also, you can tell when the game is having some issues with overlays, because the frame rate drops basically at my command. That alien's about to chase me. Also, aliens shouldn't... Hold on. You know what? No, I don't care. Aliens shouldn't be trying to kill a host. Even if it's a predator, they should still be like, oh, it's got something inside of it. But I guess we're replaying the level. Let's go. Nope. We are straight up replaying corporate level 1. Okay. This feels lazy. Like, I'm not going to mince words. I'm not going to say it's a choice or that was a decision. This straight up feels lazy. I hope the path diverges at some point. Yeah, because when that collapsed, she was in the other head. I mean, the path has to like, what am I worried about? I'm already impregnated. Things I never thought I'd say. But here we are. So, how do we climb up? I was going to say, how do we diverge away from... Oh god. Now I can finish my thought. How do we divert away from the corporate path? And I guess this is it. Wait, I get up this high and then... And then what? That's not a door? There's a door earlier. Glass. Which brings me to here. Oh, you really are going to make me platform this. Okay. Who playtested this? Who playtested this? I have to be missing something, right? Is this actually the play? Damn. I fought the control because I didn't think I stepped the Langdon. Which... Wait, no. Now I understand. So that's collapsed. We're going this way then? Yeah, this is the trophy place, but then up here is the dead synth. So we should be ahead of where she is now. No, because she's still... There's a Praetorian here. I'm just running through this blind. They really make you I mean, it's not completely one-to-one, but that's still... Okay, full set of weaponry. Excuse me? From the word go? Okay. Now I can see the use of this weapon. I'm not going that way. Let's get some trophies on my way out, shall I? I have no darts. Spears. I have no spears. Oh, the shimmer effect for this is different. It's not just white transparency. Oh, I could keep going around. Not that there's much reason to. Why am I trying to throw the disc at these things? Although I am actually... Oh, there's lore back here. Okay. I think that's the first one we've seen, and probably the only one we'll find. But very proud of the disc throw that took 2 heads for the price of 1. I don't like the rainbow cloak effect. Sorry? You're gonna send these after me while I'm hacking? The door doesn't want to close. Convenient, isn't it? But now we know why that one guy gets killed by a no smoking sign. And now we know how the aliens got in. So, yeah, it's fine. That's arriving in about 1 minute, but we're going to try to make good progress. Synths. I think I might have said the same thing during AVP 2. They should be turning up on at least one of the vision modes. Electrical is red, which is what the xenomorphs tend to turn up on. Trying to tell me those androids aren't electrical? Means I can't use the lock-on of the disc either. The pistol will take them out pretty quick. But ads have just arrived. I need to stop moving forwards. You just dropped in next to me. Stab yourself faster. There we go. Tough, close, risky, sure. Paid off, certainly. Except I think the aliens are spawning non-stop. I could be wrong. That's all the boring prep work done. We're going to pause just in case they are spawning. But yeah, no. As far as I know, the 3 official terms, for if such a thing exists, for the predator vision modes: thermal, electrical, and then pred-tech. Because the first one picks out heat, the second one picks out electrical. Xenomorphs, I can't remember what the justification is for why they appear on electrical, but it's something weird like they have like a weird electrical energy that's easy to pick up. and they don't really emit heat. And then PredTech is the third one. It's for more like night vision sort of thing, but it, as a side effect, it also tends to pick up the other predators' technology if they don't already appear on thermal. I think the Rebellion gearbox, I think the gearbox AVP calls it PredTech. I could be wrong. Might just be AVP Extinction. But either way, those are the names of them as I know them. Now, I think ads are finishing soon, hopefully. Depending how Alien goes, we might finish this before the next ad break. I knew it was going to be short. I didn't think I'd take as long to beat this as I did Extraction Point, but mostly Perseus Mandate. Let's go. See if we're dealing with infinite aliens. Or is it just that as I killed them, they would spawn in another set? It's probably that second one. What's my goal? Hack into the pod systems. Why do I think I could do that by going down? Oh. Because there's a floor panel back there that's missing, that's why. So if I just, you know, run around this way, we're looking for a way to slip back there. That's probably this way. I know for absolute certain I wasn't hearing that thing when I was stood by there, so that was a nice surprise. I'm curious if we do get the artifact before we die. Oh, got his head. Killing you wouldn't be honorable. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this weapon against humans. Do you know first aid? Don't worry, I do. Oh. Is that the way up? No? Oh, I need to override first. Excuse me, this might be dangerous. I probably should save. Do the full setup. And save. There we go. She'll be fine. It's not like they're gonna drop the pod or anything. Okay, now we're getting back into the issues I was having with Corporate, which is they're dropping enemies in out of thin air nowhere, and almost always behind me. Now I can understand, you know, this xenomorph dropping down. Where did the others come from? Why do they not kill the woman? Many questions I'll never get answers to. Hello? Oh, I see. 1 second. I know how to jump, I promise. Am I literally climbing this with jumps? I think I am. That's why you don't skip leg day. Aha. Honestly, I would have preferred if we had a level that was just humans. But here we are. Isn't this the reception? Oh, I see. Wait. You really expect me to jump from here to somewhere? Oh, I didn't realize I had company. Thank you for looking after my disc. Should have locked on. Wait, did going in that little hole only spawn them in? I thought I might have opened a door. Okay. Assuming this is where I'm supposed to be. I think we have to jump up to this ledge. Ooh, we do. Okay. Into this one. This is where I've become a bit confused. Where am I going now? Am I not supposed to be going this way? There's nowhere I can go in there. Oh, I can go the other direction. Maybe I'm supposed to go that other way later? So I just start blasting. That didn't quite work. I quick saved before we climbed the shaft. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, no, I'm here, which means I just go back. No? Yes. I guess I just sort of walk in and cast instead, as opposed to shoot them with handguns. I think I got time to charge. Alright, we're good to go. I'm hearing something. There it is. That's why I was very quickly flipping through the vision modes. Sorry if that annoyed anyone. Because I wasn't sure if I was hearing a person running around, if I was hearing an alien, myself, my hopes and dreams. Am I at the end? Oh, I'm in control. Disc. See, told you the disc will make short work of a Praetorian. Where am I going now? I assume up. That's the only direction that makes sense to me. Okay, maybe we don't go up. Maybe we do go up. I don't know. Has to be an easier way. Or not. Yeah, I think I need to jump off of the box. This is a really weird jump I need to do. There we go. Wait, that just brings me, brings me back up to that bit. But I can't go this way. For some reason, Weyland-Yutani didn't see it, didn't think it made much sense to have a switch for a door on both sides of the door. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Budget cuts, maybe. Yeah, no, I need to do the jump onto the grating. It'd be suck if the alien burst out my chest right now, wouldn't it? So this gets me to here. And then, what? Up onto here? I don't think I'm supposed to see this. Which means I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I feel like this is a very good representation of what I mean by this game needed polish. Because that's me inside of there. That's the cutscene model. Oh no. Okay, we can get out. So can I just open a door then? Not that one. Yes, there's a button there. Well, if I hadn't got confused, we would never have seen that thing, would we? Oh, this one wants to work. Good. Find a comms room to broadcast a message. Oh, is this why the Predator ship comes in like however many months?
Hostile.
I guess we're going this way. Crew at work. Wait, I can't go here unless I crouch. Then it lets me in. Whatever. Broadcast. Oh, communications.
You hear what happened to Garibaldi?
Yeah, Blaney's been trying to keep it quiet, but I hear they had to check the dental records.
I wish. They found him hanging upside down with no skin left on him.
Damn.
You got that right. Markinson said his skull was gone, like somebody took it for a trophy.
All right, you can stop now. I'm freaked out enough as it is. What the hell was that?
Holy...
Okay. Predator. Apart from... Okay. Thoughts. Predator campaign, apart from the bit where we had to replay part of Corporate, was great. The ending was more of an ending. And it actually kind of leads into AVP2 better. Corporate just feels disconnected. Predalien. Now we know where we start as the Predalien. Except, are we doing full life cycle? Because it finished showing a Predalien chest burster. Which is weird. Anyway, let's find out. I know we start as a facehugger. I wonder which predator it is that we're going to go find. Ooh, good pounce. I feel like I'm moving slow. Am I moving slow? Is there like a run button? I am already running at full speed. Okay. Okay. So we're now retreading parts of... I mean, it's kind of obvious we're going to do this because we have to impregnate a specific predator that we then play as, but... I didn't think we'd be going straight into the same areas from the word go. I need to remember the way we went as Predator. We went from this one into this one over here. Do I just run through the door? bold move to try and fight me with a Combi-stick, but that didn't quite pan out, did it? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I honestly think I might need to drop down that way. Which means I need to play the best face hug of my life. Oh, almost. I was debating pouncing it, and the debate is what slowed me down. It's fine. We know where we're going now. Now, in theory, alien levels should be faster because I can pounce. But I don't know if they're going to have, like, really weird things I need to do, or if I get lost. Glad I can break a vent, though. So yeah, I don't think we're going to beat this before the 4-hour mark, but I think we might get lucky and beat it before the 5. Uh-oh. I haven't got leap! I need to wait. I need to wait for the predators to run into the room. And then go. I don't want to save scum this. But I might need to, because after the next bit, I don't know where I'm going. If they make me play Chestburster, that means we only play as Predalien for one mission. That's gonna suck. Because I would love to play Predalien for more than one mission. Because Predalien was always my second choice in multiplayer if I played as Alien. Praetorian as first, just because it was fun. It was challenging, definitely. But I like playing as Praetorian until people realized you could just spam fire the pulse rifle and then it didn't matter anymore. Okay, we're good to go. Drop down. But Predalien's... Other side, other side, other side, other side. Predalien's thing is you don't have a head bite, you have a larger leap, you have more health, and you have more damage. Oh, I know where we are. That's the one we need to be. That easy? Oh, it really is.
What the? Sarge, you copy?
Go ahead, Carter.
Looks like I found the source of that unauthorized broadcast.
And? Who was it?
More like, what is it, sir? It's not human, but it's dead. Looks like it's been chest bursted. And it's holding some sort of object.
Damn. Don't touch anything. I'll get a decon team up there and try to raise Rykov. You get back down here ASAP. There's no telling if more of those things are around here.
You got it.
Why are you all being so calm? You should be in the middle of, like, a panic. There's aliens in the pod. Okay, so, yeah, we get one level as Predalien, which just sucks. Can't eat that. Probably can't eat the Marine. Nope. We've got a few ways I think we can go. Go. What's through here? Not a lot. Okay. This is where I might get lost. Oh, no? Is this the way I need to go?
Let's go!
Can't get through there. But now the door's open. Oh, that's why the work thing's by there. This actually is kind of smart. So now I need to bait him over to this one. So then make a break for it. Okay, I like the little puzzle solving element we have going on here. Wait, did I go the right place? Can't break through there. Oh, the Marine's there now? That's gonna suck, isn't it? Looks like I need to eventually get into that room. Okay. I saw there was a vent over here. Could I use this instead? Why does everyone have a different crouch button? What? Okay. Corporate was shift. Predator is shift. Why is yours left control? Where does this lead? Bunch of dead ends. Oh, it leads to here.
Help me!
So that's not the way we need to go. Is this the way I need to go? It's a new area regardless. Ooh, vent. Vent? Vent. No, but it goes nowhere. Oh. Go, 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 go. Serpentine! Haha, I remember that one. From... Where did we do that in the main campaign? I think we do that as a Marine.
That better be a dog.
Bye. Oh, I can probably go through that fence. I can. Do I want to drop down here, or do I want to go across this way? Drop down. I don't know where I'm going. Save me! Save me! Presumably I'm going in the direction of this. I am. Okay, I might be wrong. We might be done before the 4-hour mark because we're on the 3rd mission already.
Oh, me! Newen! This is Winter! Anyone copy? Damn it! Beta team! This is Gamma, copy!
Beta here. Go ahead.
We've taken heavy casualties. I'm holed up in the morgue, but the halls are crawling. Requesting assistance. Over.
Roger. We're just below you. ETA 60 seconds.
Shit! Make it 30 and I might still be breathing.
We're on it.
I should have taken Mom's advice and been a program. Holy shit!
Why can I headbite? Why can I headbite? I shouldn't be able to headbite. I'm a Predalien. This whole expansion's fucked. Praetorians are able to leap. Predaliens are able to headbite. Man. The whole thing is cursed. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. I don't use doors. Ah! I saw the black smoke and I was wondering. Let's see. We can go this way. We can go that way. I want to go this way. That leads to nothing. Where do you lead? Did I just flip myself around? No. This is different. Definitely feels slower. So we are the same speed as a normal Predalien. Oh. Well, hello. Can I go this way? No. And this is... nothing. So we can go down, we can go... I want to go up. That's the leap I'm expecting. Okay, that leads into there. Where does the electrified one lead to? Same room? Oh. Sentry guns. Well, not watching anything now, are they? Oh, we're definitely the same height as I remember as well. I'll be honest, Chief, I could not tell you where it is that I'm planning to leap, only that I guess I'm taking out the fan controls. How would I do that? I'd stick my face through the wall and see the other side of reality, I guess. They all say Florax. Oh. I shouldn't fit in this gap, but okay. Sure. I'll play your game, developers. Aha. Okay. Maybe no aha. Maybe I'm aha-less. And there will be no take on me. I think that's the only aha song I know. I apologize. I think it's the only song most people know, to be honest. Yeah, I can't leap through there any quicker. I need to crawl it.
We have the target in sight. We need fire team support at Bio 2.
Got it. We're on our way. Going back to Bio 2. Richter's team's got the relic locked in.
About time. I was getting tired of turning over dead bugs.
Where am I now? Yeah, I'm pulling back. Okay, so we managed to loop back around to where the Predator died. And I have no health. They get a rocket launcher and I never did? Blow yourself up. Go on. Do it. Do it. Do it, coward. Blow yourself up. This is gonna take a while.
Damage. 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 System lost.
We got there eventually. But I have, what is that, like, no health? No health. When did I quick save? Just as we started. Okay, we have a bit of a ways to go. But we know where we're going. Wait. You know what? Don't wait. Is this the one I want? This is the one I want. Wait. I'm too high up. This isn't the one I want. This is the one I want because I have to tear this. Go here. Yep, go here. Okay. Then we need to take out the sentry gun, and then we need to do a better job of killing the people, the humans, the food, the prey, the med kits, however you decide to call them. Oh, that's not it. Was it? It was. Then it's through the long, small corridor. And we got 2 Marines, I think it was. Problem is, if I pounce them, it does kill them instantly, but then I don't get to heal. So I'm playing very risky, risk-reward at the moment.
We have the target in sight. We need fire team support at Bio 2.
Got it. We're on our way. We're falling back to Bio 2. Victor's team's got the relic locked in.
About time. I was getting tired of turning over dead bugs.
I remember there's a neurotoxin in the tail, don't worry. Right, then we got Zeta. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here.
Target acquired.
No, he does. Genius! Genius android. It actually managed to pull it off and not destroy itself. Surprised I got to that one in time. Where was I supposed to go? Not the elevator. Is there a vent? There was. I'd like to go through the vent, please. There we go. Oh, now I'm up here? Did I just see it? And I did. That one's active. Okay. I guess I'm in something. I could not tell you what this is supposed to be apart from a giant pipe. Alright, we've learned. Oh. No, I would like that one. I thought I'd quick save after that. No, I did. So we might not beat this before 4 hours, but we'll get very close, I think. Wait, there's... That android's gonna be the death of me. Called it. I need to drop down, deal with the turret, then deal with the marine, or security, or whatever he is. Yeah, the jump, it's trying to jump me higher than the corridor will allow because of the size I am. So we need to do this. Hit the turret. Take cover. Get ready to stun. Shit, I got his head. That's not what I wanted. Okay, how about we wait just a bit? You should be stunned. Neurotoxin shouldn't affect an android, but I'll take it. I think I might have healed off the android as well. No, I don't heal off an android. Which is correct, I shouldn't. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save scum this. Beautiful. Gotta wait for that android to pass underneath the walkway. Or come this way, I guess.
Target acquired.
I can't get to him easily. I should just be able to pounce him, but I can't. You didn't get stung with the neurotoxin, so maybe the android thing was a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug? Same as a pounce doesn't take them out straight away. There has to be like an alternate way through this, right? There's no way they expect you to just brute force slaughter your way. But I might be wrong. I guess we're not going all the way. Hello. This will answer my question. Yeah, you can jump up here and then get in this way. I'm not looking up enough, that's the issue. That's fine. That I assume is open up. Yeah, it does open up that door. Wanted the head bite. Maybe that's why they've allowed the head bite, is to let you kind of heal up in this section. Come get me, robot. It's not going to. Stood there very calm and patiently. I guess she accepted her death. I think we're like 2/3 of the way full on health. I feel like I need to destroy this. If it looks like a panel, I'm going to destroy it. That's kind of the way we're approaching this whole thing. Okay. He was just hiding behind there. So I need to go through the vent. Left is nothing. What's to the right?
Damn it, Richter, the pod's about to go. I've got it. Let's get the hell out of here. Chekhov, do you copy? Chekhov!
Go ahead.
I can't raise Rykov. There's some kind of interference here.
You are barely audible here.
Tell Rykov we have the artifact. Oh man, not again. And we're on our way down to the extraction point.
Make it fast. Defense charges will be going off any second now.
Shit. Everybody out. Double time to the lines. You don't have to ask me twice, baby.
Is that Beckett? Is that the mission handler from Fear? Beckett being like voicing? Abandon the artifact, escape pod 5 before it falls. Got it. Wait, so I did all that just to end up back where I started? Sound. Let's go. Let's escape. No wonder the pod's falling apart. They're all firing rockets inside. I am not going back the way I came. Got it. Please don't be a time section. Why would you have a Sadar right here? This is not the way you're supposed to leave. It's not the ceiling, it's not above. Come on. Get neurotoxins. Screen shake is going to make it hard for me to pick out being able to do head fights on a moving target, let alone one that's... Thank you. As close as I think we'll ever get to full health. Okay, where am I going from here? Well, I physically can't go this way. That's a wall. He just ran through steam. Not that way. This is weird. I kind of feel like I should go below. But at the same time, it looks like I don't. Oh, no, never mind. I can go this way. But it gets me nowhere. Where the hell are you supposed to go? Here? Nope. Hit this, and then you go this way. You don't go this way, but we go this way, and there was an android here with a launcher. Oh, this is open. No, this is the way back to the pipe. And the pipe we can't go through because that and that are locked. There's nothing I'm missing in this room. Nothing I'm missing there. Nothing there. There's only the sideway to here that's open over here. This way is blocked off, so we don't go that way. So I've got the options of what? This way. And this way. But neither of them really lead anywhere. I'm so confused. Where do I go? Am I gonna need to look up a guide? Because holy shit, this is not obvious. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. Really quick, too. I think we need a guide, because I don't know if I've gone the wrong way, if the mission is bugged, if something has gone wrong. Like, I can hang out of here, but this doesn't help me in any way. Definitely not up here. Definitely not something else has opened up above me I could use. No, there's no other vent. There's no other thing. I need to... Yep. Okay. I concede defeat. Predalien. Let's see. Destroy the there, wall open, go left to kill the there, goes there, go to the walkway, go to the control panel with the red light, jump down, destroy, come back up on the walkway, go down to the other side, into the tunnel. Immediately look up to see an escape route above you. Break the grill. What? I thought I went to the right and looked up. There was nothing there. Walk out of here. Walk to the right. Look up. See a grill. That? Well, that's a negative on all that. How far to the right? This right here? Not obvious at all. Apart from, like, the small broken bit in it. Thank you to whichever Neoseeker guide it was I just used.
Damage. Target. Target.
Security array. I'm hearing something big. Is that exosuit?
Target acquired. Danger.
I need healing. Thank you. Security access. Sentry guns. Yeah, this is going to be a fun nightmare. Let's go. To jump the other android. There. Security array is shut. Security array is shut. We need to go through that door, but I'm going to go this way first.
No.
There has to be some sort of control for the sentry guns, surely. Or then, maybe not. This is definitely feeling like the most rushed mission so far. Thankfully, it's also the last one.
Target acquired.
Hello? Sentry gun? I have no health. This is gonna kill me. No, never mind. We got lucky. I desperately needed that head. Alright, we open up security access. Bit better for health. I sure as shit heard exosuits. But it looks like we can take them out pretty quick. Gotta be something in here. I'm hearing another exosuit, which is what's got me worried. Can't quite leap that. This will be a bit sneakier. Except I can hear the exosuits are behind these doors. But we can probably just pounce it. Where do I... what? Is it further up? Did I do it? No. Why would you have this area secured, but nothing here? I'm also not sure what I should be looking for. I thought, you know, a security grid over here was pretty obvious. Oh. I have to aim for a specific small panel out of 2 different standing cabinets and not the security grid thing to the right side.
I'm not about to let this project get away from me. File that in your report.
You should be careful that it's not taken away from you, Doctor. Aside from the loss of Pod 5, there are disturbing rumors of potentially valuable relics turning up missing from the Zeta dig site.
I can assure you nothing of value has gone missing on my watch. The relic you have heard about, via rumor and innuendo no doubt, was certainly of little consequence compared to the knowledge we are gaining from our xenomorph studies.
I hope for your sake you're right, Doctor. The committee would not be pleased to know you allowed a potentially important discovery to slip through your fingers.
Holy shit, do I have mixed opinions on this. Comparing it to the original AVP2, in some areas this is about as good. The Predator campaign was good. Apart from reusing I've mentioned this already, reusing part of level 1 for Corporate. Corporate was a constant pendulum between this is fine to this is not fine. Alien, I'm at a loss for words. Facehugger section, fine. The chestburster section, did it need to be a fucking level with how short that was? I think I could probably beat Alien's campaign in maybe 30 minutes, now that I know where I'm going. Oh, we get to see voice. I know Dunya was voicing the doctor we heard right at the end there. Oh, the voice actors are slightly different for Primal Hunt. Okay. Candace Evans. I'll have to look at that name. Also, really weird that there's no music here, but the Pred Alien mission itself, first half is fine. Second half, there's not enough healing. You don't really heal that well as a xenomorph anyway. It's not very well signposted where you're supposed to go. And then that very last bit, where you have the really obscure vent that you have to slash, which isn't a type of vent you've had to slash before. And then you have synthetics. I keep calling them androids, they're not, they're synthetics. You have synthetics and turrets you need to brute force your way through with whatever health you have. And I'm playing on normal. I didn't do that on hardcore or hard. I think hardcore limits your save, but I haven't looked into the difficulty differences in a while. So if you're on a higher difficulty, you have to do all of that and take additional damage. I think enemies are more durable as well. I could be wrong. I think it is just damage you take. And then you leave. The whole of this expansion feels like it needed like minimum 3 months more work. We had aliens spawning out of nowhere, visually in front of me as well, not even like hidden away inside of vents. And I know it's a bit of a weird like place to sort of stand, but if they were at least in vents, if they were at least coming out of places where it makes sense for aliens to come from, that'd be fine. But we saw it even in the Predator campaign that eventually they just start dropping them just straight up in front of you. Not trying to hide it at all. Just, here, have 3 xenomorphs, and then have another 3. Enemy placement, for the most part, was... It's... I don't know. certainly elaborates as to what happened at Pod 5, but with how short this is, like me getting lost and also bumbling around, reloading saves just as I try and do bits differently. This was 4 hours. Admittedly, again, I had to use a guide at the end for the Predalien because I don't think I could have found that vent to destroy in a reasonable amount of time. It got to the point where I was hitting everything I could think of. Didn't occur to me to check the grating that is the same the opposite side, but isn't damaged. I don't know what else these developers have ever worked on. I don't know if the studio got renamed, whatever. So I don't know, sort of as a frame of reference, as to if this was just, it got rushed and the developers botched it because of that, or what, but it's put me in a weird sort of situation that Heilvard Loophole did, where there are some really good solid bits to it, but the rest of it is just off and wrong. Like it's wearing a skin, and you can tell that it's wearing the skin of something else, but you can't tell what or why or how. Also, I don't think her eyes are tracking the same way. I think they're actually like chameleon eyes. I'm getting nitpicky at this point. I don't regret playing this, but I think I would still point people towards playing AVP 2. And then if they enjoyed it and they kind of want to have a little bit more, maybe play AVP Primal Hunt. But it's done, it's over. I thought it'd be short, and it was. Well, it would have been short if I was more competent, but hey, that's sort of brought it to the end. You know what? I'm gonna leave on the Predator. We're gonna alt-tab and see if there's anybody to raid. I'm at an early-ish slot on a Sunday, so I don't think there is. But we can have a look. We can see. Where is my list? There is my list. We have no one. What a great slot I'm at for finishing. Well, I guess that's going to end on a disappointment as well. So we'll just tab back in. I hope it doesn't crash. There we go. I'd like to thank anybody who came along to the stream source on the Twitch or the YouTube archive. You all appreciate it. I'd also like to thank anybody that was lurking, you know. As long as you enjoyed yourselves, whether it be because, you know, seeing this or me ranting, rambling about whatever. But next week, or the week coming, whichever way you want to see it, Thursday, Friday, we should be back to Metal Gear Solid 2, 7 PM UTC. Saturday, we should be moving on to Fear Perseus Mandates. So then that trilogy is finished. And then Sunday, I'm not sure what we'll do on the Sunday. Honestly, it could be a few different things. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get that. Nice little surprise. Like you have this, like, the empty void of, like, darkness around this, and then my bright white mouse. But yeah, that's it. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and don't go into any weird places with artifacts. It never works out well.